Chuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes,
sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there. I once got a scurvy dog that was big.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
Looks like they need a Swabbie in here. I'll never be the ship's Swabbie. That is real. What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside. Good, you unlocked it.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Gross. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way, you do it.
Okay. Gross. It isn't a piece of 8. but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That's where the outhouse key was.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Exhibit removed. Aww.
I can stand on my head with
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
no way.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ah, he's dead to the world. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but on a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and the little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port. Yeah, I'm kind of...
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win! what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, you have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Excuse me.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our day in peace? Thanks.
Excuse me.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our day in peace? Thanks.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog. Give it some of your bread. Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun. Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if! Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
I should find a coin to throw in. I should throw my coin in and make a wish. I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh!
I take it back. That was the best.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch. Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left. Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders.
Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, there was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better. How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a Swabbie. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a Swabbie. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new young... they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't bring grog before. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Fine.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. That's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but...
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too, but don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you're active little guys, aren't they? I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. It's those three clowns at the back table. Hey, watch it! Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir. Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably...
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Looks like a mugshot. Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time.
Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. It doesn't look finished. Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. They're having a half-off sale. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you. I know of your desire to find the secret of Monkey Island. Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Never mind.
I never do.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
no problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket or coat at all times. Keep the product away from the manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed?
I am not able to answer.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Keep up the good work, buddy. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got... a little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirate voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not me. I'm on the bleeding edge.
Bye. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Huh, never seen one of those before. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in. I feel very strong. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only. I don't see anything useful here.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha-ha!
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place.
They finally installed running water.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can...
It's a failsafe.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old...
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
What's this key?
That's for a lock. Please, don't...
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Eeh, a spider.
How's your day going?
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any. Oh, good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. Hey,
hello there, son.
What did you do that got...
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about... And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have...
What exactly?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like, and sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent, they use hurtful words like scam. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the... I'm awaiting final judgment of the...
It sounds like you should have been
One word. Jared, I was expanding my core business. Sponges, barnacle scrapers. I expanded my distribution to other islands. Some of those islands have different laws, you see. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like they didn't understand that I wasn't really... And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy, right? It's a crock, son, and that's why it won't...
Didn't you used to have a law practice?
Used to.
Is that a real...
More or less.
See you later.
Yep.
It says jail 1. No escaping. Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislature. The town was in a bind a while back. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are...
I like that woman less every minute.
You and...
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still
They're in my books now.
I don't really have...
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Dear Carla, sorry for blowing you up that one time. I value that you are dead. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. I like your stuff.
Please.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. Well, if it isn't Frank, Fred, and Finn, how are you?
What you be talking about, boy?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. In a good way, I promise.
Aren't you that Guybrush Threepwood, what wants to be a pirate?
And you're the pirate leaders. I was looking for you.
Aye, well, we're not the pirate leaders no more.
Former pirate leaders is what we are.
Yeah, I already met the chilling trio who took your place. And your table.
Escaped with your life, I see.
I'm going on a journey to find the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
That's what I tried to tell those clowns in the bar.
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
We've sold our ship and sunk all of the cash into our next venture.
What did you mean, wants to be a pirate? I've been a pirate for a long time.
You may call yourself that, but remember the 3 trials.
I remember them. I was proud to complete them. I still talk about it sometimes. Ad nauseum, Elaine says. It's Latin for something.
Be that as it may, that were part of your
Oh no, really?
'Tis true enough.
Listen, can this wait a little longer? I've got a lot on my to-do list right now.
Aye, it matters not. We've all of us moved on.
Tell me about your next venture.
'Tis a fish shop.
A place for buying
We'll be open on the morrow. Be sure
We'll give you the friend's price.
You said you don't have a ship?
We're from reputable.
We'll give you an additional discount.
How is it that you're not the pirate leaders anymore?
Time and democracy, boy.
A lot of our supporters.
Our eyes be sharp and our judgments keen. But once you...
The tradition.
Dark time.
Aye. They even water the grog and mix...
Why'd you pick this corner instead of one closer to your...
The woman as lives above the shop location. We'll stay clear of her.
I'll see you around.
Seems likely.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
Looks like a mugshot.
Keep your hands off my mop!
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better. Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally. Like there's a welcoming committee. Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. It's probably time for them to fly south. I'll take a shortcut back. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity is our watchword and our pledge. Feel free to
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is...
Thanks. I'm nuts about old-timey...
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like...
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate... We publish pirate news. All things piratey, really.
I see you wear a Pegleg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming, and...
This is...
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
It's Cracker Mix. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down. What's this melted?
It used to be a mug. It was found in the...
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from... Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's a working parrot. What's the significance?
That belonged to the... She used to hide us, sadly.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. Wow, that's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I remember when these torches... It's a dried-up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted up. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? This used to be such a bright, cheery place. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Hey, kid! You look like you're having a good time.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son.
See you later.
Yep.
Hi there.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. It doesn't seem interested. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
It doesn't seem interested. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tent. Wow, I could have. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now. What do you make of this eye patch?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing, a particular charm of great power. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. Let's see what I can do. There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello again. Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a...
That's why you should...
I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch anything.
I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy. It's BYF.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, blobby, spongy pad. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, where you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold now.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. It's an inspirational, instructional... I think it's chicken grease.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new...
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there. Yep. I think it's chicken grease.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. That is one It's working.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And so, having slaughtered them to a man, I claimed my prize. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every...
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood, and also cinnamon, mint, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this.
Okay, I think
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back, new guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Aha! You're out and about.
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Oops.
Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up?
I would be you diminish.
Come on.
You diminish.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come?
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
Please?
Spare me your dull entreaties. I cannot be moved, figuratively speaking.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Oh, I barely touched it. Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... The headache from my old cannon injury is gone.
Oh, good.
And replaced with a brand new, even more excruciating one. I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. Murray, I'm afraid I've got more bad news for you.
I, Murray, do not hear bad news. I am bad news. My visage is the harbinger, striking abject terror into the loins of those who merely glimpse me.
Unless they're looking at you from the side, in which case they might be afraid of getting a paper cut.
You have crushed me with a mangle. Yes, but I am unstoppable. There is nothing you can do to diminish my...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabbie!
Good.
Why are you out in the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Who wants to tell LeChuck?
No one should tell LeChuck. Let's not be stupid.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist.
Okay, so what did you do? Was there a magic map? An ancient sea creature? Did you move the island instead of the ship?
Whoa there. Do you want to tell the story or listen to me?
Do I have to answer that?
There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
It's empty now. It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
You! Swabbie! Come over here! You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabbie?
Swabbie is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't. You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, Swabbie?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted. None has been me. I think it holds, and as an added bonus, it will
3 wood. Wood.
What was your...
Swabbie. I'll just go swab something.
One more thing, Swabbie. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabbie report. Take this report, fill it out. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running.
Reminder to all crew. Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! You should try looking through this thing once in a while.
Things are simpler when I don't.
Well, you might be right in this case. It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there. And also he threw out the cannonballs. They were metric.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabbie.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. I've got an idea.
So you say, though. Someone who...
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now.
Madison. Huh. She owes me money. And a hat.
They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey, did I tell you guys he asked about a job on the ship?
Threepwood?
The secret is worth a ton of money. Probably, to the right people.
Let us know if you find any of those people.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
Pay attention, Swabbie. This is how we make decisions on a pirate ship. The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabbie. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Ghost rats. Ugh. I wonder what it's made out of. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I wonder what it's made out of. Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next Swabbie. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
Go it.
You!
I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. I already have enough items in my report. Time to give it to Iron Rose for her initials. I already have enough items in my report. I already have enough items in my report. Time to give it to Iron... Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. As quartermaster, can't you just
Sorry, Swabbie. That just isn't how it works.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, it's the principle.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food, but being a cook is mostly about mastery of material. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy. complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong, but LeChuck refuses.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to...
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabbie! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabbie. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabbie. And I guess on me, too.
Hey, Gullet. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a...
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I wonder what it's made out of. I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife? Thanks, Swabbie. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
So, Chef, what exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you though, it's not going to be very spicy.
Why's that?
I'm totally out of demon pepper. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Light as sea foam. Light as sea foam. This should make it. Hardly any warmer now. I don't think I should. I'm not big on fire eating. I really don't think that's a good idea. Heartburn and all. Hardly any warmer now. I'm not even that hungry. Hardly any warmer now. Okay, here goes.
What?
Hey, Gullet. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabbie. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so the one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay.
Wouldn't it change?
I've seen lots.
How about I make it worth?
Go on.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this...
Entertainment, you say?
Oh, that's funny. They don't last very long, though.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks...
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote. I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. Well,
yes.
So then you went to Monkey Island?
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands...
That time again already? Well, let's get to... Listen here! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Flee, you wanna die. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Keel hole. Blah, blah. Walk the plank. Blah, blah, blah. And another thing. Blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Daggers not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of pirating.
The map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Conclusion, shape up. All right, seemed.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you.
You tried to smash me and drown me, and I have emerged unscathed. Well, almost unscathed, but there's nothing you can do that will harm me.
I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
She's underway.
all hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there. Captain Madison and her associates will have... Extra grog!
Hey! All right. Wow.
Rapewood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I suppose you think...
Sorry, but I needed a ride.
Time to pay the fare. I want to savor this, so I'm going to...
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Whoa, okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
Hey! Hey! Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't... I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather...
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for?
Like a conductor's baton!
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword
like a conductor's baton. I picture you as a kettle drum in this scenario.
I assume you're no better at conducting or metaphors.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta...
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Good thing I can still...
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then one time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. Nope.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry. At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck. Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. He must be so in love. L&E. Wait a minute. Ow! 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 Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. It's a big stone monkey park. It's running a little fast. Well, I would have carved a I didn't know the island was zoned for housing. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. Whoa!
That's not LeChuck.
You must be the smart one.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets.
Wait! What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one. All too well.
Not helpful.
This is going...
We wouldn't even be in this bind.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's purse. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catch.
He's here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but...
Only LeChuck and his crew can...
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey.
Actually, there is one thing. That is gaze-worthy. Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salting. This is where I accidentally fell. Good time. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. Marie? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of...
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I had a disguise before, but it's gone now.
You need to look like one of them. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the...
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
See ya, partner.
I guess not. It's a soaked skull. I'm sensing pure evil here, more than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Drowning down. I just...
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug...
My mistake.
Oh, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you...
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted. Got me in trouble a few times.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
It's nothing you...
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? So...
Can I please have a look at your poems?
I haven't finished with them.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what...
Germs.
Oh, yeah, that could work. All right, then.
Maggots.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but...
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know.
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
I did. Gullet was keeping this. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or color. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi ut aliquid vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Come back soon, partner.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who. Wally!
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as maggots grow, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, well, do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't... What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell clean.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was
Oh, yeah. See ya. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agent. What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested in.
Gullet, you tough old slab of Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island.
what will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding...
Don't tease me by trying. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I...
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You call? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in... what was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Well...
Right.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone...
It's the theme music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around.
Waste of...
Like chomping worm. Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple as bet.
I think I definitely lost my way.
Hey, partner.
Ouch! Hey!
Do. Be.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tem labores ni. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish. My blasphemous. Cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
You don't know that for sure.
It's in your to-do list.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over... What the? Alive? Oh, sort of. So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment, and then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. And the dubious tales of your paltry exploits will likewise wither and be gone, without so much as a stone to mark where they were. You will be nothing. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves implacably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me?
Looks like it, though I didn't know it till just now.
How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
He had to be there. Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
What difference does it make?
Well, it makes a difference to me, if nothing else. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get to see.
Come what you say, huh?
Hello?
Murray!
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
That wreck is the Sea Monkey?
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present! You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years, maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at... I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I won't, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were...
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Nah, it's unreadable now. Though in some ways, that could be considered an improvement. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time.
I possess little.
Don't play dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one, but you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might.
You found the...
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to the... I am Widerling Bones. Like you, I know where the secret lies. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Gold.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secrets always...
Uh-huh. Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fish also. I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my... This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from... Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where.
Oh.
Others stopped trying so hard after that. Not many still... Maybe just me. And now, you.
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret at Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled.
See you around.
Oh, there is a curse. The keys are protected. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is you need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The lock and Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time. Never seen one of those before.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop, Threepwood.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
I haven't forgotten about the discount you offered me.
Yes.
I
know.
Well, you guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than a whole.
She probably rests there now, being as she did.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left.
I think I'll
You'll find. Hello.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump. Hello. Hello.
Wasn't this closer to the box before?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It definitely moved.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags.
Bella Fisher! That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chum.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag.
Yeah, tell me.
The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret, indeed a bit more semi than we were just a minute ago.
Sorry.
Anglers?
That means people who...
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the Chums?
Well...
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
Stop right there. Let me give you some advice. Make the story about a whale instead.
But it wasn't a whale. It was a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Now, because I like your enthusiasm, and for no other reason, I'm going to induct you into...
Yes!
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
I'm great at taking advice.
Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
Where can I find chums who aren't you guys?
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start.
Sorry.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, like... I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with horse, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan LaFlay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay. What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. They're excellent for bourbon con.
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep...
Aye, that was an absolute rip. The blowfish is yours.
Hi there.
Hello. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want...
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I think you've got a lock on it. Seems like you've got a few keys on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Specially formulated alloy to withstand the corrosive nature of the sea.
They're great for securing my gear on board my ship. These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Hey, Guybrush!
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement. At least you still got a lamp.
Oh yeah, great!
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to...
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my... applying for... Did you know you're only allowed to do that?
There is no justice. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better...
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who... Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected, but there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a person.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Can I make a donation in support of the public good?
It's adorable that you think your pocket change will help.
Stan's building There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. It's nicely dry. I think I'll fill up. What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? I'll have a sunken area that catches grogs. Excuse me, lots to plan.
It's only slightly okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Thanks.
It looks like you tried to cook the book. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return it. Once upon a time, I want to teach. Would you be interested in this for the Pirate Times? My friend wrote it. It's pirate poetry with a sort of a zombie angle.
Zombie pirate poems? That sounds really interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it for your friend.
That's nice. You do know I actually am talking about another person, right? Those are not my poems.
Sure, if you say so.
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Oh, nuts.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all.
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic. I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent...
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it! Clearly, no one trusts.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing. She's probably back here by now. It says the Marley... Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. These groves go on forever. Where do I find the mint groves? Ah! Whoa! Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? minute. Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of camp today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Elaine and I debate about... Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. And they don't want to sacrifice valuable cargo space that can be used for booty. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking lime.
Good point. I'm not sure.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a...
Okay.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
The pirate hunter Morgan LaFleur. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was... Then Morgan knocked me out and...
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan LaFleur had my... And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft... I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that. Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires a...
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs name.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely on... Right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the...
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed...
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said item.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter, and then my ship was... It was gross and... I made a fishing... Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which...
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own. When you use them, you can...
That sounds...
That's why authentic sounding fit. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish...
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay, and then my ship was swallowed by a huge... It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks. Nice view. Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Your Majesty?
You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain.
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Perhaps I would be able to help safeguard.
I think it's perfectly safe with me. You may touch the crown if and when you
become queen. Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bird?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, to become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in the contests. Test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
3 trials.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3
contests. They're...
I challenge you to the contest of...
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There when you want to formally issue it.
Dios mío. Welcome, Your Majesty. In front of each of you is you are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show no peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and I will return in 20 seconds to grade.
I have no idea what that says.
No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina...
Better luck.
I will return. Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that
clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain?
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion.
I can. Better luck next time. 1 contest down, 2...
Lady, it is my... As you are today's challenge. Wait a moment. In the
Today's contest of hardiness will...
Hello.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, limehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Lumpsucker.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. And don't forget the discount.
Aye.
Thanks. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Wally, can you hear me? Are you I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Sounds like the coast is clear, unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirate.
I'm more focused on the stain. So far, so good. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, my ship... It was gross and... I made a fishing line. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me...
You know what? Like when I say, there was a majestic fish.
Oh, that...
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate... And then... my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that's... One false move, and you'd be wearing... Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Dazzling. You weave a story.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. You should tell a story.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
That ought to give it some... This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade. And today we...
A new box of lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greeting. Have you a story? And even though...
The pirate hunter, and then... my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like... inside. One false... Then Morgan knocked me out and...
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you... Wow!
Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Be sure to
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it...
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Hi there.
Hello.
Come on!
Ladies, the contest of... On this side, the reigning queen, Odina the Ninth of Bur... And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood. If you will all come to order, the contest...
Have you heard the one?
Is that the best you've got? Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Where did you get? I'm not confident.
Only one more contest to go. That ought to give it some zip.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Odin. And in the if you would each now select your first. And now, let the eating commence.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with... Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our bill. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned it.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of...
That. Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges?
Gladly.
Very well. Citizens of...
Congratulations. If you want my advice...
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh. As your queen, I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've sent... You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone.
on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on.
No. We don't need the keys. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned, with plenty of boiling hot water. That should do it. What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. He's a prisoner here. Did you come to see him?
Yes, please.
Okay. But no escapes.
I wouldn't dream.
You don't want to be right there when I... All clear.
Here, Stan, I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son.
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you. I want you to consider these two words: ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting.
Stan! I don't think so.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like...
How about I bust you out of here? This place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. Got a copy of the judge... Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is...
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all.
I know exactly where it is. I've just got to get... As soon as I get them all, the secret...
Easy there, Tiger. You don't want to start drooling. Might freeze solid while you're talking. And in a prison work camp with your tongue stuck to your face like a big pink boil.
Thanks a lot for that. I think I'll poke around.
You in...
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down. Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. Art school graduate, huh?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just said...
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't...
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral sense.
Here's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice core, he'll be
I'm gonna explore the ice.
Holler if you... Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh, no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Burr. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time. Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here. May I approach the...
The Queen Court is now in session.
I have...
Court is a...
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial...
The evidence is so entered. The court requires...
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vote.
Can Your Honor please cite the...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection...
I see.
N section...
Okay.
N section S, parent...
I withdraw the question. Counsel for the... but reserved...
Court is adjourned. Order! Order in the court. The court has to not waste a...
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you...
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Stanarino. I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I get to a month. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Hi there.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore.
Oh, yeah.
All clear.
Stanarino.
Ah, freedom. There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'd like to ask you for a favor in return.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stan.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. Let's get right to it. Your target market are pirates. Mostly young, mostly male. Plagued with adrenaline issues and itchy trigger fingers. They don't care about their lives, they care about image. They want products that will help them be the hottest, the coolest, the freshest. Whichever, it's the est part that matters.
How about the alivest?
I like your thinking, but aim higher. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or...
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Sublimes.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market. Your promo flyer is all talking about health benefits is fine. What we need to avoid is science. We want snake oil, crystal vibration.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. With Guybrush, if razor bombs could...
Find the secret of...
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the...
Amazing strength?
Good, yeah. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold or go dark.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to.
Plunder the main.
Good, that'll... This is your... Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product.
Actually, we'll be giving them away.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here. If you...
Well, it's about time to close. You can mail me my cut.
Your cut?
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
This is certainly exciting.
Watch out below.
Are we lying in wait?
It looks pretty clear from here. It looks pretty clear from here. This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface. My lungs are full of delicious air again. not much left of this stuff.
I'm not even mortal and I'm... I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship. We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship undoubtedly still has. Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is! So full of nothing. Are we having fun yet?
It looks pretty clear from here.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here. Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing. Hey, LeChuck, we're...
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue. Although we do enjoy a good protocol. Are you going to let me talk? Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing. There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Bye.
Scurvy.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair. Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Plunder the main, and welcome aboard!
In the name of love. The holes of the three flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
It's shiny. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
So, the Swabbie says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this...
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is.
Hey, Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Hello? It's not like her to leave the place. Also, I smell... And that magical glow on the safe is new. Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for...
A warning?
You're in danger. I was tucked away...
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Hi there.
Hi there. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. This place gives me that lonely feeling. In all the worst places, it's like a slow crashing wave of spores. Just a dead end. Sounds a little... I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? Okay, it's lit. Looks like someone for... XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's man. The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire. XYZZY. That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling it's been suggested that you, well, frankly, sounds kind of...
You are not to mention Elaine in my... And do not presume to know what...
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the...
Yes, it will be.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Ugh, somebody forgot their bones. Whoa! Oh! 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 Yeah! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Tooth Rot?
I think so. It's been a while. Names do funny things when you're not using them.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a... Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm a... Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic as a percentage of the total number on a Yeah! It all depends on your perspective.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically...
Are you freaked out by a...
Oh, that's me! Just a little primal script.
No thanks. I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
These are big flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed up?
They're the shot.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to you. So, get me out of here.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first. Key.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be a...
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me the key! Oops.
I'm eager to see.
That's the last key. XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr.
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's on.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't save.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open. This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
3 points!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
You won't get away with this. 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret.
And the caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way. That did seem like a better way to get here than making the I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up, not to mention the trail of destruction you've left.
Of course. I'm a pirate. It's part of the lifestyle.
It can still be surprising when you encounter it in practice. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5. It's quite impressive. Even for you.
Frankly, I think I did them a favor. That stuff with the contests was nutty. Traditions are great to have, but you shouldn't base your...
I can't say that I disagree, but it wasn't really your choice.
Technically, yes it was, as dictated by tradition.
Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also...
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about your freewheel. There's been some slight collateral damage to the mop tree. It was the last one left on Melee Island. And I have it on good authority that you had something to do with the earthquake as well.
But the earthquake was Captain Lila's fault. Nobody warned me it would happen. In retrospect, that was probably part of their plan. I can't always predict how these things will turn.
Clearly not. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits, where curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
It was the only way to find the sunken ship. You'd have loved the ship, Elaine. It was gorgeous. It's sort of fallen apart now. But I didn't do that on purpose.
Aha! I hadn't heard about that one. Herman Toothrot he says you took his key and left him in a dark...
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find...
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the cap?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your...
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, I've got to get this...
Sure, run off.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. You're free, Wally. I think we're even now. Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot. Okay, here goes. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Ah! Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be only the organized pirate will pass. Only the organized pirate will pass. It looks proud to be a monkey. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye. It's holding some crackers. It's holding a knife.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Huh? Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time's be a charm, Threepweed.
Next time, I keep my voice down. There's no way I'm getting through there. It looks like its arm is hurt. That didn't seem to do anything. There's no way I'm getting through there. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Wow.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many... Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn. The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. Dang. Good thing LeChuck didn't find... I don't think it's his size. Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0? Not this... Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. The switch is locked.
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I got the secret.
You already said that.
I guess I did. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Whoa, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened.
Mom? Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there. The windows are just pasted on. It seems to be stuck closed.